All right. So, new update, new characters. Uh, Very buggy update, sadly. Oh, they disabled the game, Meet Gideons. While we work to fix an issue causing players' game to crash, the map will be re-enabled. So it just okay. It caused players' games to crash. We got the Walking Dead skin, so we got unlock the equivalent of 2 outfits, 6 pieces to receive. Don't open dead inside. Okay. So yeah, we got Michonne and we have Rick. But then Rick comes with a Daryl Dixon legendary skin, or iconic skin. That's cool. Michonne and Rick right there. Wow. New tome, which we'll take a look at. I think we already saw that. Maybe? Whatever. No, we didn't, I don't think, because I don't remember the last time we played DBD. But, anyway. There's a bundle. Oh, it's 4 Pyramid Head, specifically, and it just comes with a skin. Pricing adjusted for items you own, yeah, so it's cheaper for me. If I want that skin, I could actually get it slightly cheaper, just because I already have Pyramid Head. That's cool, I guess. Patch notes, alright. Welcome to chapter 36.5. Please read blah blah blah. We are aware of an issue causing the Walking Dead theme to continue playing despite turning off the copyright music setting. This is being investigated. Oh, great. The Last Stand perk increases vault speed when it is activated to prevent potential connectivity issues when in crossplay with other players. It is recommended that Nintendo users download the latest Nintendo Switch firmware version available. Killers and survivors may be slowed down when going up the right-hand side of any staircase. What? Michonne Grimes' hair may glow bright white or yellow when close to a light source? Okay. We'll look at the perks on the characters themselves. So, killer updates. The Executioner, aka Pyramid Head. Increased punishment of the damned range by 2 meters. It was 8 meters, it's now 10. Okay. So that means that they, with these buffs, they probably changed a lot of his add-ons too. Increased maximum rights of judgment duration to 10 seconds was 5. Increased rights of judgment trail lifetime to stinking 90 seconds was 75. Okay. Decreases right of we were so good. then they nerfed him. Decreased Rights of Judgment movement speed to 4.2 was 4.4, so he gets slower if you're using your ability, which kind of sucks because it already made your camera really wonky, but whatever. The inputs for Rights of Judgment, Punishment of the Damned, and sending a survivor to a cage can now be held, starting the action as soon as it becomes available. Okay. Survivors who are rescued from a cage now gain... Oh yeah, this is a huge nerf to Pyramid Head. Survivors who are rescued from a cage now gain 10% haste and endurance for 10 seconds. They also increased the blood point score for rescuing a survivor from a cage to 2,000 was only 550. So yeah, you know, Pyramid Head is really good at tunneling because of the fact that Decisive Strike, Off the Record, any type of perk that worked off of Hook, even like Resurgence and stuff like that, any perk that activated from being unhooked or unhooking someone else does not work because it's a cage. So Pyramid Head had basically free reign to tunnel because no perks prevented them from tunneling. But they also did not gain the endurance status effect and the haste status effect. But now that is base kit. It's base kit borrowed time. So Pyramid Head got some buffs, but he got some pretty gnarly nerfs too, in my opinion. But, oh, whatever. Clown. Increased haste effect of Afterpiece to 12 was 10, so he's faster with the yellow bottle. Decreased the time it takes for Afterpiece gas clouds to activate to 1 second was 2 seconds. Okay, so it activates almost instantly. Decreases the hindered effect of Afterpiece Tonic to 14 was 15. So his hinder is slightly less. Decrease the hindered effect linger time from the Afterpiece Tonic gas clouds to 1 second was 2. So you're... Oh, God. Okay. You could realistically play Clown only using the Afterpiece Tonic. And honestly, God, that's what I used a lot. And that's what most people use. They don't really use both bottles unless it's a certain loop. Then you can use both if you want to set up. But they really want you to use the yellow bottles. And they nerfed the purple bottles for that. Or the pink bottles. Okay. Increased movement speed while reloading to 2.3 was 1.61. Decreased the time it takes to reload to 2.5 seconds was 3 seconds. The input for reloading and charging a throw can now be held, starting the action as soon as it becomes available. Okay. So, I don't really like that. I think Clown was fine. I don't think we needed to change him, but okay. The Pig. Increased ambush movement speed to 7.1 was 6.9. Okay, so faster ambush movement speed. Increased crouch movement speed to 4.0 was 3.8. Okay, so she moves faster crouched. Decrease the time it takes to crouch and uncrouch to 0.8 seconds was 1 second. Increase the rate at which the tear radius fades when crouching to 0.33 was 0.25. So it takes longer for the tear radius to fade out. Why? I guess because you can crouch and uncrouch faster. Okay, that makes sense. The inputs for crouching and ambushing can now be held at the blah blah blah. Okay, same thing. Increased blood point score for escaping a reverse bear trap to 1,000 was 400. Increased blood point score for searching through a jigsaw box to 200 was 100. Searching a jigsaw box now awards survival points was objective. Huh. Oh, we got some night changes. Okay. Increases max patrol path length to 38 meters was 32. Okay. Increased patrol path creation speed to 15 was 13.8. Okay, so it's faster. Increased patrol path acceleration by 2 times. Okay, so it's a lot faster. Increased strafe speed while creating a path to 100 was 25. Thank God. The strafing was terrible. The input for starting a patrol path can now be held. Well, okay. Same thing as the others. The Oni. The Oni increased the Demon Strike turn rate limit during the opening phase of the attack to 540 degrees was disabled. I didn't know it was. There's a new survivor item, which we will get into. It's the fog vial. Yeah, we'll look at all the add-ons later. Keys. Press the... okay, keys got changed. What happened to keys? Sorry. I'm dying. Anyway. Keys. Press the... Thank you, Xbox. Press the use item button to start channeling the key. Once fully channeled, consumes 1 charge to reveal the auras of survivors in range for a set duration. While near a locked chest, press the use item button to quickly open the chest, guaranteeing an item of rare rarity or higher. Wow, okay. And revealing its aura in yellow to other survivors in range while near a closed hatch. What? Oh, survivors in range. Okay. While near sorry, I was... Anyway. While near a closed hatch, press the use... Okay, so that's normal. Does that work for broken keys, though? I doubt it. Maps. Press the use button, blah, blah, blah. Once fully channeled, consumed 1 charge to reveal auras of windows and pallets in range for a set duration. Windows of opportunity and a map? While revealing auras, press the use item button to create a beam of light at your location, visible and audible to survivors only. Okay. Insidious, a terrible perk. Decrease the time it takes to activate to 1 second, was 2 seconds if you have it level 3 at least. Okay, so still not going to use it. Hubris, increase the duration of the exposed status effect to 30 seconds, was 20 seconds. Ooh, okay. I still think Hubris is still too niche. I could see... Adding 10 extra seconds, I could see it actually being used on other killers now, though. Instead of just, like, a few killers that made it good. Okay. Dragon's Grip. Decreased cooldown to 30 seconds was 40 seconds. Yeah, because old Dragon's Grip was, like... The cooldown was a minute, I believe. Or 90 seconds. Scourge Hook, Hangman's Trick. Increased aura reading range to 16 meters was 12. Okay. I guess. Overwhelming Presence. When a survivor starts using an item within 32 meters of you, they gain exhausted for 15 seconds. When a survivor within 32 meters of you gains exhausted, you see the closest exhausted survivor's aura for 4 seconds. This perk has a 25-second cooldown. So they just reworked completely. Overwhelming Presence was the Doctor's perk, where if you were using it in their terror radius, then you use the item up quicker. They changed it to this, which that is... I could see it being, like, really useful against, like, if people are healing in a random spot, but okay. Franklin's Demise. Ah, yes. The biggest nerf to this perk ever. Increased aura reading range to 64 meters was 32. I don't know why that matters at all, but no longer causes dropped items to lose charges over time. R.I.P. Franklin's. R.I.P. Nobody's going to use this perk. The only time people are going to use it is with Weave Attunement. No one's going to use it by itself. Because, like, Lightborn is like, oh, just look at a wall forehead. But, like, Franklin's was so useful for, like, not just flashlights. Like, oh, they have toolboxes? Let's say they're a Sabo squad. Just hit them forehead. They lose charges. They won't be able to Sabo. Let's say you catch a person with a gen toolbox early on. Boom. They can't use it. They have a map. They have a key. It doesn't matter. Like, boom. Their item becomes useless after a bit. A med kit, unless it has, like, certain add-ons. Because I run just a med kit with no add-ons almost every single game. As soon as I get hit with Franklin's, that med kit is completely useless. Unless I get, like, a little bit healed. Like, I would have to pick it up instantly. I still couldn't full heal with it. Because I lost a few charges. Potential energy got changed. No longer requires a minimum time spent repairing to activate. Was 8 seconds. Decrease the amount of time... decrease the amount of... I'm getting tongue-tied, dude. Decrease the amount of repair required to earn a token to 1 second, or 1%, was 1.5. Okay, well, I still don't see anyone really using potential. I think the main thing that... Adios, Mimi. Anyway, sorry about that. I think the biggest thing that holds potential energy back is the fact that if you have 20 charges and then you get hit, you just instantly lose all of that. I know that they need to keep it balanced, because if you kept it no matter what, or if you had to get knocked to lose it, then I could see that being an issue, but still. I think if you got hit and they kept some stacks, like let's say you had 20 and then you lose half of it, so you get to 10, that would still be better. Because like the main thing about potential energy is just preventing 3 gens, which there's better perks for anyway. But if you have a killer that's just staying on 1 gen specifically and going back and forth between 1 to 2 gens, then that's where potential energy, like not losing all of its stacks, could be useful. Because you can get hit, lose some stacks, but they won't chase. I don't know. Anyway. Any means necessary. Decrease the time it takes to raise a pallet to 3 seconds was 4 seconds. Okay. Better together. The aura of the generator you are repairing no longer has a range limit. Increase the duration of Survivor's aura reading to 30 seconds was 10 seconds. Ooh, better together. Got a pretty good buff. Okay. Still sight, decrease the time it takes to activate to 2 seconds was 4 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I felt like 4 seconds. I felt like anytime I got it in Chaos Shuffle, it just felt really long to activate, even though it was only 4 seconds. Built to last, decrease the time spent in a locker to 10 seconds was 12. Okay, small buff. Appraisal, increase the numbers of tokens to 4 was 3. Each chest can now be rummaged twice was once. Appraisal got pretty decently buffed. Okay. That with the Laura's perk would be pretty good now. Streetwise, the first time you deplete an item with charges, see the killer's aura for 8 seconds. Items with charges retrieved from chest have a 80% plus 80% charge, or charges. Okay, that's cool. Detective's Hunch, increase aura reading duration to 20 seconds was 10. Maps no longer tracked revealed options. Aww. Kind of sucks. But that's a good buff for that. Deja Vu, maps no longer track revealed generators. That kind of sucks as well. New Realm, which is Fallen Refuge, which I have not played on. New map within the Withered Isle, because we have to have yet another map in the Withered Isle, which is the worst maps in the game. Special, introduced as a special The Walking Dead themed title. I haven't played it yet. I did play last night. I played a few games with Gray, and then we hopped on Marvel Rivals, so... But I didn't get that map at all. Then these are bug fixes. Bots. Survivor bots are now less predictable and more prone to errors while looping. Killers they cannot see. Okay. So they're not just going to keep vaulting windows? Because that's how I killed bots. If they were near a window, I just, like, made them block the window, and that's how I won against the bots. Survivor bots now remain on generators as long as when a killer approaches without being seen by the bot. Okay, that's good. So very good for stealth killers too. Fixed an issue where survivor bots were unable to properly self-heal with a medkit. Fixed an issue where survivor bots attempted to heal others while in Madness Tier 3. Okay, and then, yeah, there's a bunch. Anyway, so that's that. Let's look at the Rift Pass. Oh, got a little cutscene. Dang. That's a cool looking night skin already. Is that Elodie? We got Felix. Is that the leader? No, that's the leader. They got bones all over them. So we went from plants last rift to bones. Okay. Oh. It's the hag, bro. Ew. Why is Elodie... Elodie was just watching, bro. Help. Oh, you got... Never mind. Okay. You done? All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's see. So Elodie is the ascended rank, which I don't remember what it was called before, but as you can see, I did play a little bit, but I haven't looked at the tome. So Elodie, it's not a bad skin. It's not my favorite Elodie skin. I don't really like the glasses too much. I just don't. Also, it's a little pixelated, so it has a weird texture to it, but it looks cool. Adam got a skin. It's kind of plain, but it's fine. I don't really have that many Adam skins. Wraith got a skin. Okay. That's cool, but that weapon... He has another weapon that has, like, a heart in it. Does he not? Hold on. Hello, Daryl. I could have sworn he has one that has a heart in it. Yeah. Bro, they just reused the same weapon, just made it slightly different. I mean, this skin's okay. It's not my favorite, but like, come on, guys. Like the heart design or whatever it's supposed to be, it's cool, but come on. Really? Yeah, it's just like it's the exact same weapon, just slightly colored different. Wow, okay, that's kind of Bone Tree. Ugh. There's Thalita. She has bones in her hair. Okay. It's not just me, right? Like they all have. I'm not looking over at her butt. Okay. They all have like their shading, like they're like blocky. They have like blocks on their skin. You can tell on the jeans too. Jake got a skin. Okay. He's got the tap dancing shoes on. Okay. A Fung got one. Okay. Here's Hag's skin we saw. I actually like that. I don't like Hag at all. I actually kind of like it. I like the face and how it changes. Yeah, I like that. The rest of the skin's okay, but I like the face change. Ooh. That reminds me of the the skull spiders from Legend of Zelda. Okay, we got Felix over here. He looks like a nerd, but that's okay. He actually has, like... Yeah, he actually has bones. It's not like... Like, he does have the printed bones, too, but... Oh, the Unknown's got Detective's Fringe. Oh my... I actually kind of like it. I actually kind of like that. I'm not a huge Unknown fan. I wish his tootsies weren't sticking out of his shoe. Yeah, I like that. That's not bad. It's okay. Oh, Michaela got a skin. I know Hazel's happy. Looks like one of my old teachers. Oh, Michaela also got this. I mean, I can see it. Anyway. Legion got a skin. Isn't this already a skin? Like the blue mask? I think this is just like a recolor with like the spine and like the bones. But it's cool. Who is that? Joey? Yeah. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Sable got a skin. What is going on with her thing? Whatever you call that. what is... It's like static at the bottom right here, and then it moves in the middle, but it's also like weirdly curves. Okay. Okay, we got our boy Knight. Look at him. Got our kids rough today, trying to do mutations, and they coming out female rather than male. I was gonna make a joke, but I don't think that's appropriate, so... We got a little Doom doll over here. For the night. Okay, yeah, it's a pretty cool skin, I can't lie, I like it. I wish that the backing had more... like armor-looking plating on it, but... It's cool, I like it. It'd be cool if it had its own Mori, but I know it doesn't. And then these are reskins. Ooh, whoa. Whoa! It has like a different print to it, instead of it being bones. We got a gold one. Okay, we got a Dark Souls boss right here. What the heck? That's cool. And it's not my favorite Rift, but I think this Rift is better compared to last Rift. I'm not gonna lie. It'd probably help if I bought it. Yeah, we're just gonna get the premium. I'm not spending $20. Alright, Epic. We can put on Elodie's skin, and we have some of Adam's skin, but alright. Now, like I said, I did play last night. And... I did get Rick and Michonne. I got Rick to P3 because, you know, you're able to hear any walkers. Oh, and for some reason the vial is bugged. It's in my hand like that instead of the character holding it normally. Like, they're supposed to be holding it normally, but...
Shouldn't keep that fire going long.
Keep that.
Drawing walkers.
Am I drawing walkers? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Anyway. So yeah, the vial itself, the jar is messed up. Anyway, I don't think I can get her... Yeah, I can't get her to P3 yet, but I can get her close to P3. Ow. Anyway, let's real quick... Alright, so the jars themselves, it comes with a brown, a green, and a blue. I don't think it comes with purple or anything, but that's all I got anyway. So, the only thing that really changes amongst the jars is how long they last and how long it takes for them to recharge. So, for example, the weakest one is the purple, the brown one. It releases a cloud that lasts for 8 seconds. They all expand to 8 meters. English? No. Spanish. While inside a fog cloud, auras are suppressed, and survivors leave no scratch marks and make no sound. But it takes 70 seconds for it to recharge. So this is an item you can use more than once in a match. It recharges over 70 seconds. This one, fog clouds last for 10 seconds instead of the 8. It only expands to 8 meters like the other one. While inside a fog cloud, auras, you know, but this one's 65 seconds instead of the 70 seconds. So it lasts 2 seconds longer, and it recharges, it takes 5 less seconds. This one lasts 2 seconds longer as well, up to 12 seconds, but it only takes a minute for it to come back. The add-ons, which I haven't really looked at, decreases the fog vial cooldown by 5 seconds. Okay. Decreases the fog cloud expansion time by 1 second. So I guess it, it just, the fog cloud's expansion basically expands a lot quicker. I mean, by 1 second, but it already expands rather quickly. So one extra, like taking 1 second off is like, increases fog cloud duration by 2 seconds. So you could actually have it go for longer. Increases maximum fog cloud size by 2 meters. So instead of, because it only goes to 8 meters, you can have it go up to 10 meters, which, you know, covers a large area. And then the Eerie for it comes with two negatives, which is decreases the fog cloud duration by 50%. So if you have the one that lasts 10 seconds, it's if you're running the brown one, which is 8 seconds actually, it's just whoop, one, two, oh, it's gone. Okay, it's not really that quick, but still, it's like it's gone. But it also decreases the cloud size by 25%. But to give you the main reason why it's good is because it actually makes it harder to see it. Because without this, I've noticed that if you're too close to the killer can see you as good as you can see them. You know, like you don't. I have to show you in game. The fog is not that hard to see through. The main advantage of the fog is that you make no noise and that you don't leave scratch marks in it. So the main thing about it is if you're at a certain tile or something, you can actually use it to gain distance. That's the main thing about it. If you're not out in the open where the killer is able to see both sides of the fog, where if you were to end up, then this is actually really good if you already have some distance to get even more distance. And like it says, you also have no aura. That applies to teammates too. Because I was on Hook, and anytime a teammate was in the fog, I couldn't see them. If they were in the fog and they got down, I couldn't see them. So it works for teammates too. So you gotta be careful. So that's the fog. It's pretty cool. This is the cryptic map, which is press the use item button to reveal all pallets and vaults within 24 meters for 10 seconds. That's pretty cool. Using the secondary interaction creates a beam of light, which we know of. The survivor's location, generators within 32 meters of the beam of light are revealed with red auras or charges. That's not bad for being a brown add-on. And then you still have your other maps, but they added a... I was gonna say broken key, yeah. So broken key, consume charges to reveal auras of survivors within 48 meters for 8 seconds by holding... Okay, so it only does that. This one does everything. Unlock the... Yeah, this one does everything. I don't have a purple key on them. Or an eerie key. Oh, it's purple. Oh no, there is an eerie one as well. Let's go to Nick. I'm sure I have keys.
What is going on here? Anyone? Someone want to fill me in?
Wait, skeleton key was eerie key. They changed it from being an eerie to a blue? Okay. Anyway, let's go over the perks real quick. So, Mr. Ricky Dicky Doodog Grimes. After unlocking or rummaging through 2 chests, press the ability button 1 for 4 seconds next to a broken pallet to build a fragile pallet. This is a party pallet that has extra steps on making, but in normal DBD. I haven't seen anyone use it, but it's a party pallet, then I'm assuming it looks very different than other pallets. It would have to. So killers might not respect it, but I don't know if it's going to look too different, because party pallets are really easy to tell if they're a party pallet. They're glowing gold. But yeah, that one's okay. The other thing is that you see the auras of broken pallets within 32 meters. Like, Yui's perk is pretty good. Like, any means is pretty good to know where people are dropping pallets and see drop pallets in general if you're in chase and they didn't break it. This one, I think, is going to be good to know if you don't want to run windows of opportunity, to know if you're running to a dead zone or not, I guess. Come and get me. After unhooking a survivor while crouched and idle, press the ability button 1 to make injured and dying survivors within 24 meters leave no scratch marks or pools of blood or make grunts of pain for 15 seconds. But since you scream and the killer sees your aura for 5 seconds. So this is good if you're like not like if you're not Death Hook, and they're like they're not currently chasing after a survivor, or at least like, you know, if they don't have line of sight of the survivor they're chasing, like if the survivor goes around the corner, then you can activate this, and maybe they lose track of where the other survivor is. Now, obviously, they still have footsteps; they can still hear that, but no grunts of pain, no pools of blood, and they have no like it's kind of crazy. So injured or dying survivors, just no grunts of pain, no scratch marks, no pools of blood. They're just completely gone except for their noise that they're making with their running. You got teamwork, toughen up. When another survivor pallet stuns or blinds the killer while you are injured and within 24 meters, your grunts of pain, scratch marks, and pools of blood are reduced by 100, so you have none, for 30 seconds. That's it. It's kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. This, with like background player or something, it's not bad. But like another survivor has to pallet stun or blind the killer. So like if you get, I don't know if it works, but if you're knocked and you get picked up and someone flashlight saves, I wonder if this activates, because then you will make no noise other than running. You won't make any scratch marks or pools of blood. So it's like you just vanished from the killer because they're blind, you know, and they have to go off of which direction you ran off in, and that's it. But it's for 30 seconds. That's not bad. Let's go to Michonne. Michonne has botany knowledge, empathetic. Okay. Anyway, they also made it where you have 7 presets instead of 3, so that's pretty good. Conviction. After you have healed one survivor, while down with at least 25% recovered progress, press the ability button 2 to recover instantly. You gain broken and then are down after 30 seconds. So you cannot be healed, and you go down after 30 seconds. But this is actually a pretty good game changer. It's situational, sure. I'll give you that much, but so is a lot of slug perks, like tenacity and unbreakable and stuff. This gives you enough time. Let's say the killer is going for slugs only, and you have this perk active. You have 30 seconds to get up. It is like a slightly worse version of Unbreakable, but I think you can. Yeah, it doesn't say that it can only activate once per match, so you can activate this multiple times as long as you heal at least 25%, or after you healed one survivor. So if a killer is going for slugs only, you have an Unbreakable that's slightly worse than Unbreakable. It's a slightly worse Boon Exponential as well, but killer going for slugs only, you have this up, you get enough time to go pick up 1 to 2 people before you go down again. And then they can pick you up instantly as well, depending on what the other 4th person's doing. Or you can go for unhooked, stuff like that. Or you can open the gate, you can leave, you know. If it's in-game, the gate's open, and you're slowly, like you're near the gate, you're able to pick yourself up and go. It's pretty cool. Last stand, after spending 90 seconds in the killer's terror radius while not in chase, when you fast forward, stun the killer for 3 seconds if they are within 2.5 meters. Then this perk is disabled for the rest of the trial. It's okay. That's about it. Like, it's going to be good on killers that don't know you have the perk, because it gives you a special animation whenever you evolve. So if the killer sees that, then they know you have the perk active. But most killers aren't that close to get stunned. Now, whenever it comes to, like, if a killer knocks someone and they're on a down pallet, or if they're by a window, then yeah, you could actually, and people did it in the PTB and off the PTB. People have saved other people getting picked up by the killer with this perk. It's not that good, but it's okay. You know, it stuns them for 3 seconds too, so it's okay. Teamwork Throwdown, another teamwork perk. When you pallet stun or blind the killer, other survivors that are injured within 24 meters gain endurance and see the killer's aura for 10 seconds. Now, that, I'm not gonna lie, like, if you stun or blind the killer, 10 seconds of endurance is probably out by the time the killer catches back up to you. Depending on the pallet. It could even be, I'm assuming it works on fragile pallets too, so like that's actually pretty dang good. If you stun the killer with a fragile pallet, so then it breaks instantly, and they, let's say they want to still ignore you and go for the injured person, they would catch up in time, most likely, depending on who they're playing. I see this being more so if it's like you somehow stun a nurse, or if it's just a very fast-paced killer that can catch up after getting stunned. Blight, nurse, hillbilly, Wesker, stuff like that. Like people who can just get up and hit you after someone else stuns you. You know, like even Vecna to an extent. Even after his fly got changed. But yeah, sadly last night I did get the adepts for Michonne and for Rick. So I'm not gonna be going for adepts. I already got them. But I will play a couple matches with just adepts. Frost control mutant enemies with my control. Oh, I did. But yeah, we'll go into a few matches. We'll play Michonne first. I'm not going to get any value out of any of their perks. I'm just telling you this now. But that's okay. I can show you the fog. Now, I've been using the brown. I don't know what it's like to use add-ons with it, or the better versions of it, but I've gotten some value out of it. Let me show you, actually. I'm pretty sure I got one where I gotta click completely off. I don't like that. Where? This is Star Wars. This is like an example of what happened. So we got like 3 Kana keys in a row, and I wanted to blow my brains out. But the match just started, and I get a Vecna, and then I roll a 1, and he's right there. He can't see my scratch marks or anything. Now, you see, like, right there, it's actually pretty thick looking, but whenever you're in the fog itself, you can see. Now, this is a bad example because of the quality of the Gabagool anyway. But if I actually had looked back at the Vecna, you would have seen Vecna pretty easily. Because if you're both in the fog, you can see each other really easily unless you have the Eerie add-on.
Gotta stay smart. Stupid get you killed. Judith? RJ?
All right, this will be fine. Just gotta figure things out.
Have I been muted? When did I... Wait, what? When did I mute? How long was I muted for? No. Really? All match? I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, I was talking to my father since he was going into work. But I pressed the button. I hate this stupid mic, dude. I can't recreate it, but sometimes whenever I click the mute or unmute, it doesn't do it. I hate that. Anyway, I was saying that was conviction. Got to get myself up. You know, I said that he had blood warden since he opened the gate. I feel like conviction gave us enough time, even though I wasn't going to make it. If I was closer to the gate, then I would have made it, obviously. But I feel like that gave them enough time to get out. I feel like that was conviction value, not the value for me, but for my teammates. Oh, hi. Hello? I don't think you're supposed to be here. Okay. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, that was... I did say, like, during the match, the Lightning McQueen, the Nia, like, good dead hard, but it's really weird that she didn't, like, tap me to unhook to get rid of the guard. I don't know why she didn't do that. I'm really confuzzled by that.
Longer we're out here, bigger targets we are.
Bigger targets we are. Yes, you're right, Ricky Dicky Doo-Dah Grimes. 2 Dracula perks. Is he going for Adept Dracula? That is... not Dracula. He has 2 Dracula perks. Oh, he has Dominance, and he has... I forgot what the other one's called, the chest one. They're both chest related, technically. Oh, there's a medkit right here. Wait, what? The jar doesn't have a texture whenever you drop it. You just have to remember where you dropped it. He has barbecue, or he just want to come back because he knew that I'd probably come back to this gin. God, I'm dying from the hiccups. I don't know why you wouldn't think that I would drop that, but hey. Or why I wouldn't go for window, but hey. He just assumed I wouldn't go through window. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, that window blocked. That would make perfect sense when you go through it. Plaything. This guy's disgusting. He has Dominance, Plaything, and the other Drax perk. I can't remember to save my life what it's called. I have to rely on disable to be my ears, and something tells me he's coming back. I think he brought chest offering. Either that or I'm just that unlucky to see 2 chests back to back. And one is over by... There's my plaything. He saw me go this way because of the chest perk. Which I don't know if he just didn't hear me, or if he just genuinely didn't want to go for me. It also blocks plaything totems? I didn't know that. I guess it makes sense though. Ricky Dicky Doodah Grabs. Nice and peaceful. Well, Dwight had to go and ruin that nice and peacefulness now, didn't he? Oh, fudge. She's right there. He has plaything. Or not plaything. God, what's the stupid perk called? He has, Pentimento. So we know all 4 of his perks. This is a unique build. It's a blight, so he'll be here once I get the hill done. Just going and relighting that. He's, for some reason, to the left instead. I thought he was gonna go relight that, but no. Ooh. Why is he... He has... Oh my god, he has a plaything right there. Up, and she got found out. Well, hey, there you go, Mick. It's your favorite thing in the world. Thank you, Sir Mick. Let's see what this looks like. That's what it looks like, the fragile pallets. Okay. They look like that. That's cool. Okay. He saw her in basement because of his perk. Dang, dude, she's in basement. Not only that, but like, it's so hard to get her out without like him seeing the auras and stuff. This gen's already been done. So we know fragile pallets look like that. Sees my aura with the chest perk. So hope to God it spawns here. Did not. R.I.P. Ghost-based Krusty. Unique name. We already know his whole build, other than add-ons. But he rushed more than 3 times, so it's not like he had Fury.
I'm not losing anyone else.
I'm not losing anyone else. Well, we did not use the come and get me, but I mean it's pretty simple. We're just gonna scream. That's all we do. I don't know how much value we can exactly see off of that. All right, we are officially done with survivors again. We got level 3 perks for everyone. We can start back up on Killer. GG, Ghosts. You're saying that. I'm Ghost. Where'd all my blood points go? I know, I had over 5 mil, man. We are poor. Well, I had to get them P3, man. I know we're poor. We'll make it back, don't worry. Let's go see, let's go check out Killer. I haven't played any bit of Killer since the update. Killer having the bonus for the first time in a while. Sleeping on the streets tonight? Hey, I'm sure some nice 1-star motel will take 500 blood points per night, you know? But it kills me, man. If only I got to sink those 6 blood... six? I'll get it in a second, I promise. If only we're able to get the, what should we call it? The, prestiges. God dang. If only we're able to spend those 6 prestiges on Michael. Then we'd be almost done with him. Did reopening chests charge the pallet perk? Honest to God, I did not really pay too much attention. I think it would make sense if it did, because it's like rummaging and stuff. It works for rummage, so I'm pretty sure it did. I just did not really pay attention at that point in the match, because I had used it once to make the pallet near the shack, because I want to see what the pallets look like. It just has a huge X on it. Because I'm like, it has to be different enough to where you see that it's a fake or it's a broken pallet. But it can't be party pallets, because then that's way too obvious. So, but I don't think it I don't see why it wouldn't charge it, because you're opening it like you would any normal chest. But you had a pretty unique build. I don't see it working on a lot of killers, but I think because you were Blight, it really helped him with the aura reading. Not a lot of people use Dominance either. I meant to look at that, actually, where is Dracula? Human Greed. I could not remember for the life of me what that perk was called. I knew it. I just couldn't remember what it was called. It's Human Greed. Not a lot of people use any of Drax's perk, I'm not gonna lie. I see Human Greed the most. Don't really see Dominance. Actually, I see Wretched Fate the least, which is weird. I'd see that perk more. Anyway, well, Michael has all of our Scream Pies, because that's all we leveled up during the event. So, I guess we will be playing Senior Michael for our first match, just to get some blood points. I need some blood points. I am poor. I'm kind of curious about the clown change. I kind of want to play him, but I also really want to look at Pyramid Head. I have yet to get the new map as well. I don't really want to get it as killer, but I'm down. That's oh, there it is again. Thompson House. Why do we always have to get a corn map whenever we're playing Stalking Killer? I can't stalk through corn. Really does hurt Michael a lot. Wasted a sprint burst on a Michael. Here one, Michael. Okay. Oh, there goes my hex. I found it instantly into running this house. I didn't actually look at where it was. That was my bad. There it goes, nonetheless. I love auto aim. I love getting auto aimed. It is my favorite thing in the world. Oh. I love auto aim. It is my favorite thing. I definitely shouldn't have gone that knock. Tier 3 lunge, save the day. I'm mad about that though. I should have gotten that knock sooner. We don't have basement here. That sucks. I don't want to take her all the way. I don't want to hook her right there. Ricky Dicky Doodog Grimes, come here. Gotta give me that pallet. Oh my god, dude. World's longest loop. That was not a very good fake, Mr. Rick. Run into the killer with sprint burst. Smart. Hi, Rick. Oh, man. Why'd she hesitate? Died under pallet. But nobody's here. Okay, I held my breath. Hi, Mikula. I need to hook the Yui? No, I need to hook the Michaela. There's definitely some lag on Yui's part. There goes the Yui. I think she might have lagged out. Background player. You're saving a bot, by the way. Good job. The bot knew that it was stupid to save it. They gave it to me. I appreciate it. Croft has, I probably said background player, but she has sprint burst. We saw it earlier. Alright, stop getting rid of the totems, guys. Alright? The totems are good for you, alright? You want the totems up. Totems make you healthy. Without totems, what would you guys do? Fail. I mean, I'll take the stock, brother. Holy lag. Eh. I don't want to have to swing. Oh yeah, it's dramaturgy. I wonder if he got exposed. He didn't scream, and it didn't look like he got the 2 speed. I didn't see if he got a new item or not. That's my bad. Ba-da-ba. You gonna pallet stun me, Croft? You gonna me? No. Alright, sorry, Croft. GG. She tried. I mean, she didn't have much to play with in the end right there. Oh, boy. I go to this one. Does Yui have, like... flip-flop? I don't think so. Okay, well, she's being nice. She's taking me closer to the hook, you know? 'Cause I think there's a hook behind me. There is. Look at that. He was actually helping me out. Thank you, bot Yui. They're working on this gen over here, maybe? Yep. Rick's dead on hook. We can hook this Michaela. Okay. Oh, Ricky Dicky Doodog Grimes is over there. He's over by Shaq. There's no pallet right here. Okay, used his dramaturgy. I don't know if that was double speed or not. Oh, he didn't revault it. Alright, GG, well played. GG's. If I knew that he was going for Adept, I would have given him the hatch, but I saw Dramaturgy. I knew he wasn't going for it. Complete one trial with a non-default, I guess, non-default character? Non-default killer? We had Smash Hit, Exaltation, Resilience, and Botany Knowledge. Deja Vu, Sprint Burst, Clairvoyance, Vigil, Distortion, Self-Care, Spine Chill, Alert. That's kind of like old, like DVD right there. Vigil, Dramaturgy, Hope, and Last Skin. Yeah. Makes sense. But she was never gonna really get last stand too much unless I'm in tier 3 because Michael's terror radius is just so small. With a non-default, I wish I see what it says. Whoa. Complete all killer quests. There's killer quests? Well, you know what I mean, but Into the Fog. So this is like complete one trial as Huntress. The Huntress can throw hatchets to injure survivors from a distance. So this is for like noobs. Complete one trial as the Trapper using the Brutal Strength perk. Destroy 2 pallets or walls. Finish quest, damage 3 generators to unlock. Oh, okay. Chase for 20 seconds. Follow scratch marks to track survivors that are running. Hit 4 different survivors with a basic attack in a single trial. Down 4 different survivors in a single trial. Alright, well. I guess let's go play as the Huntress and Trapper. No, whatever. This is definitely some perks, but that's pretty cool. I didn't like. Yeah, okay. That's cool. I heart Adderall. Me too, buddy. Me too. Was this like I don't think this was in the loading screens, right? This is I feel like I would have seen that in the offering screen. I don't think it was there the first game we played. Disturb Ward. Alrighty. Not very good as Huntress, which is not a surprise to anyone. But we shall play. This is kind of refreshing, not like playing killer and not lagging / not waiting in queue for 10 hours. Oh, Corrupt Intervention did a whole lot. And it still gave me value, you know, they couldn't start those 3 gens specifically, but still. Now, we don't have any slowdown in this match, except for Gift of Pain. That's our slowdown. Da-da-da. Poor Dwight. Yeah, the right idea. If only, like, what he should have done right there was try to make distance. Like, I know he wanted to dodge, but he shouldn't have ran back into me. Ah, god dang it. I don't play Huntress dead. Other than the fact that I suck with her, it's just... Even if I don't start humming it, I have it in my head. Someone's gotta go get Dwight, alright? And it's not gonna be me. They finally got that hill off. That's how much, like, the mangled effect does. Oh god, I haven't seen it as the killer. Yeah, you can still see pretty well. God dang it, I hit the stupid wall. Get off. Get off him. Okay. Is he's not on death hook, I don't think. Ah, we love the perk that I can't remember the name of. Agitation. You can tell I haven't played this game in a while. I'm out of it, man. I'm just not in it. I'm forgetting perks names and stuff. I've been too busy playing Battlefront 2, Call of Duty Zombies. Playing Marvel Rivals again. I'm just out of it, man. I really am. I missed. I'll let her get the save. I'm not gonna be too mean. Oh no! Oh yeah, you got work. And I did not realize the time. I started late today after all. I feel like I'm like several hours behind, so. Alright, well, they're all on Death Hook now. Piece of wood. Yeah, I forgot. You gotta go to bed earlier. Okay. Okay. I'm confused on what's going on. The UAN, the Kate's not playing. Oh, wow, nicely done. Okay. Okay. GG. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but GG, well played. Okay. Well, I was gonna give her Hatch, but I guess not. Okay. Well, that was a game. Okay, that makes perfect sense. I was wondering why I felt like I could see basically nothing in Nia's. That's what it looks like. Compared to Dwight's and Nia's. Like, I could not see almost anything in Nia's. It was pure, like, white, almost. So that makes sense. Okay. So it does change it quite a bit. Holy cow. Because Dwight's, I was still, like, it was kind of hard to see, but I was still able to see him whenever I saw it. Like, I was chasing after him and got close to him. But Nia's, I was, like, I could have been kissing her and I almost couldn't see her. Okay. Makes sense. lo-fi the entire time. Well, I know I didn't check out like Pyramid Head and stuff, but we looked at the perks. We played as Michonne and we played as Ricky Dicky Doodah Grimes. We looked at the tome and all that. Yeah, that's the new update. Good night. That's why another week of work to go. Yeah, best of luck, Sir Mick. I hope it goes well. I'm gonna be busy this week. This is the week that we really have to get things moving and schmoving. I don't think my next week off is until September. Long way to go. Oof. Yeah. Oof. Well, I really hope that that's not the case, but hey, on the bright side, at least we're in August now, man. You know, you don't have to wait that long until September. But, I mean, for working every single day except for Saturday and Sunday, it is. I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer, but it is kind of a long way. Feels like a year away. Yeah. Yeah. I understand. But, yeah, no, this week I'm going to have to be moving and packing and stuff. This is the week because we are moving either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I'm not really sure. I think we're kind of planning on Saturday. I won't be available this weekend. I will go live if I come over here. I won't be able to go live if we're over there, like if we are at the new house. But if I come to my father's house, then I'll go live like Sunday if we come here, if we're done Saturday. But if not, I will try to go live Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, or Monday, Tuesday. Pretend that that's like our weekend. There it is. Go live when you're free. You can take a weekend off. Well, it's just, you know, I don't really stream too much on the week like we were whenever we were playing God of War and stuff. I feel kind of bad. It's just that I'm busy. Also sleep schedule. And I'll be honest, I really like Kazan. I like the other games that we're playing over the week. But like just Detroit, which I know that we only streamed a few times on the weekday, but it was mainly a Sunday stream. But like Detroit, God of War, Resident Evil, stuff like that. Mainly God of War. I'll be honest. That just kind of had me in a chokehold. I don't know why I can't remember the other game we played over the week. It had me in a chokehold, but it was like that just had me in a chokehold. I had to see what was next. I had to. Because 2018, I already played that, but I was fine streaming it whenever. But I already played 2018. Ragnarok, once I got the ball rolling in the storyline, and we kind of got out of the early game, because albeit the early game in God of War 2018 and Ragnarok, they're both fun. They both start off insanely good with you fighting Thor and you fighting Baldur in 2018. But after you fight them, it's kind of slow to get the ball rolling, you know? But once it started rolling, I'm like, okay, I have to see what's next. I have to see what's next. I have to keep playing. I have to keep playing. So it just, even if I was busy that day or if I had just woken up, I made time for it. And it did kind of screw me over with me having to do stuff because I had to put it off and then do it later, which made it harder because, you know, people were trying to sleep. But that's the main thing, is that I was also, like, since it was like 7 o'clock, 7 to 10:30 was when I was streaming, that's dinner for me. I was skipping dinner and waiting until after stream because God, I love that game, and I wish I could play it again. I wish I could just forget everything and just play it again, dude. I love that game. But yeah, no, I'll have a weekday stream at some point. I know we're playing Alien versus Predator. I'm probably gonna keep the stream going, but I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit. I'm gonna text Warmer and Dre, see if they want to play a different game or if they want to play DVD. I probably won't have their audio included, but thank you so much, Mick, for coming by. I hope you sleep well, brother. Good luck this week on work. I will text the group chat this upcoming weekend. Let y'all know what I'm doing and if and when I'll be able to go live, unless I forget. But good night. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you all for. I appreciate the lurks and everything. But I am gonna go AFK for a little bit. See what they want. All that jazz. Be right back. But good night. Goodbye. For right now. Yeah. Bye. But see, it's not muted. Aha. Alright, well. That's that. Dre said he'll be on by the time I end stream, or by the time I get out of a killer match. And Warmer didn't respond, so we'll see. He's on YouTube. I almost forgot. Take AFK things off. My bad. Alright. We just have to finish the game. I mean, it would be nice if we could do the other challenges too, which is hook 2 different survivors and hook 4 different survivors, but if we can't get it, then we can't get it. It's okay. Hello, random poll thingy. Hello. Can't think of a word. I know what they're called. I can't think of it. I don't know why. It's 10:14. I stayed up until like close to 9 a.m. today. I just could not fall asleep. And I don't want the same thing to happen today or tomorrow. RPD? I have to escape 6.
They're all going to pay, won't they, naughty?
Yes, they will. They better. Alright, it's naughty bear time. Naughty bear. Hello. Oh, there goes that really strong pallet. That pallet spawned right here. That's unfortunate. That is quite the vacuum. He took the hit, which was really good, but he doesn't make any distance because of that, sadly. Going around disarming all my traps like a jerk. How dare you? Those are my traps, man. You guys mind? Like, you're being really rude right now, alright? I don't like the traps being disarmed, alright? What did they do to you? Sprint burst. Into blast mine. Ta-da. Oh. Got one. Okay. Wait, what? She didn't drop? was very ballsy. Yeah. Breakable. Fortunate for me, he had Unbreakable.
What a wonderful time for murder!
For murder! Boo! Oh, yeah, on breaks. That's so unfortunate, dude. Out of every single person I could have slugged, I mean, Hattie had it as well. That's unfortunate. After knocking the Kate, I should have went back up and grabbed the Chris. That's my bad. But I got a 2K anyway because the Hattie, for some reason, was disarming a trap that was not anywhere near anyone.
To have fun.
I was working on that. Kill one survivor. Once down, you can kill the last survivor in a trial without hooking them. I don't know why they... I mean, I get why they were, like, worded that way, but... Interrupt and grab one survivor. You can grab a survivor that is interacting with the generator, a totem, or vaulting. Man, if only I had that one. I grabbed the Hattie. Alright, well, we can play as anyone at that point then. Need to sneeze, hold on. Sorry about that. I just sneeze. No, we haven't played as Mr. Animatronic in a while. I don't remember exactly, like, obviously, I haven't played him in a while. Huntress, it's like, oh... Thank you. Huntress, it's like, oh, if you just look at them and you have it fully charged, and, like, you know, it will hit, depending on, like, the range. You kind of, like, never really lose that. Just that animatronic is, like, his thing is so heavy that I'm gonna forget, like, how far I can actually throw it and how high up I have to look for certain distances. So, you know, we played him a lot whenever he first came out. But I had that kind of integrated into my dome. I will speak English at some point. I can unplug my phone. Sanctum of Wrath. Nice. Oh, yeah, I have, oh, dang. There was one right there. And also my ruins spawned right next to them. Unironically spawning right on top of my... I couldn't get far enough away. Unironically spawning right on top of my, ruin, by the way. That's fun. That's so fun. I know it's just ruined by itself. It's not gonna be that strong, but like, dude, they spawn on top of it. Also, I didn't spawn anywhere near a door. No, I spawned right there. I mean, sure, I spawned right next to the survivors, but still. Okay. Well, you just showed me that you don't have DS or anything. You just showed me you don't have DS. You don't have off the record. You have nothing. I saw Nicolas Cage. He has drama turkey. I don't really know how that hit, I'm not gonna lie. Bink bonk. Okay. Okay. Facility. I know I saw her. If I was Elodie, where would I be? I saw her, brother. I just don't know where the fuck she went. Oh, there she is. I don't know. Oh, she was just hiding in those. Okay. I didn't go to the right door. I guess I did. He just beat me here. Okay. Nice pallet save by Nick. No dead horde. From Ada Vong. I think Dwight, yeah, Dwight's on Death Hook, I believe. We don't have a door right here. don't know who's wasting their time on cams like right now, but okay. It is definitely a waste of time to be on cameras right now in a 3v1 at 2 gens. I don't think you should be on cams. Now if it was a 4v1, sure. On cams. Nick Cage is in chase. I'm pretty sure he'd rather you guys be doing gens. Fast double hill, dude. RIP, Mr. Dwight. Again, getting on camps for whatever reason. I was gonna say at some point I will block. She is lagging. Holy cow. Holy cow, what's her ping? She's in the 90s and then she's spiking up to 100. GG well played. Actually, I'm gonna go check the... Oh, I was right there, man. I've never seen this build before. Alright, so the LED at Stakeout, Hyperfocus, Deja Vu, and Prove Thyself. I'm kind of glad that she died first. They would have definitely gotten the gens done. On Decisive Strike, Resilience, Dead Hard. And we saw he had a step to cage. I don't know why you would bring a purple medkit with gel dressings if you're going to instantly use it. But hey, whatever. Hey, someone's using the new perk. This Ada Wong had a unique... Ew, what the heck? Yeah, because rummaging works and appraisal got buffed to 4 tokens, and I was just saying how it would go well with the new, or not new, but with Lara Croft's perk, which is specialist. Up to 6, yeah. And then she had still sight for some reason, but she already had a key, so I don't know why you'd bring a skeleton key. But hey, whatever though. That's a unique build though. I don't know how long they think one killer match is, but they're taking their time. That's for sure. Interrupt and grab one survivor. Yeah, see, we did it. We did it earlier on the Yui actually as well. We didn't grab her, but it got dedicated, but it still counted as a grab. Shush. Uh. Okay. That's odd. Brother, please? Okay, let's try a different killer then. Okay, it's not the killer. Um... I don't know what's going on. How it didn't work? Holy God! I can't even back out. I'm stuck. I can't even back out. I can't go to Survivor. I can't go to the menu. Thank you. Holy God, was that hard? Okay. There we go. Wow.
Shouldn't keep that fire going long. Might draw in walkers.
Quiet. What did we need? Was it Bond? Need one trial as Dwight using the Bond. Forgot what the first one was. Let's see, can we get into a match as Survivor? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, so it just didn't want me to play killer. Okay, fair enough. Hot mom lover. Okay. All right. Hey, it's a Freddy Wap. Oh, Freddy Krueger. Da-da-da. It'd be pretty messed up if he came up here. Just saying. Daryl's scream is probably his pain res. We should probably let go. God dang it, one more grade and we would have gotten it. This sloppy butcher as well. That high key screwed me. That lag, like I don't know, like it looked. He just zoomed out because he's a motorbike, but it looked like he lagged. Oh well, there goes my plans of think we'll make it value. Okay. If she had stayed, we would have gotten it pretty quickly, but she didn't. In return, she screwed me from getting We'll Make It. And I don't know if we get this. Goodbye. Daryl, go, dude. Oh, you dropped a really good pallet. I say if he took the vault, I could have helped him. A lot of pallets are going. These guys are dropping pallets a lot. A lot of pallets. I really like that. I'm pretty sure that's a fake pallet. Okay. Is eruption? Right there, Jin. That's a fake pallet right there. This is a real pallet. You're getting this. We do have another Jin over here. Okay. So we'll leave that Jin right next to me. We'll leave that one for later. Even though he can teleport, we need to have still as much spread as possible. If we make it too easy for him, then he won't need to teleport and kind of screws us over. They're on two different gens, though. I could actually afford starting to work on this one. Because there's one over there by the water tower. Good pallet right here, which kind of sucks, and a pallet over there, which also kind of sucks. That's okay. If they're down, I can use one for Lithe. They're working on the same gen together, so I'm definitely okay with working on this one because the other one's over there. I think they were working on that one over there. So we'll be fine. Oh no, they were working on water tower, so we have it even further spread apart because there's one all the way over there. We know you already got pain res, so don't need to worry about that. Okay, behind main. It's pretty far away, I'm not gonna lie. Both exit gates are really far. On the Sable. He just prematurely started this way. That's fine. I haven't been hooked. They got a lot of time. And they also have the exit gate right there open. That one would be better to have open, obviously. It's a straight Clear. He has the add-on. Like you can see, I can't see jack crap, dude. I can't say anything. Alright, GG. He did have eruption. I thought he did. Okay, so he had corrupt intervention, which I don't actually think I saw that. Where did it corrupt? Because I went and started working on the gallows instantly, and they had a main open. So where the flip did he spawn for them to whatever? And we knew every other perk he had. I didn't personally see corrupt. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, so I think we're done with Dwight. So we just needed what? Succeed at 2 healing skill checks. When healing, anyone be prepared for a skill check. Failing a skill check causes a no. It's kind of cool that they added this, but I feel like they should have added this a while ago. Especially like during the FNAF chapter. Succeed at 4 repair skill checks. Okay. Complete 1 trial as Meg. We gotta play as Meg. We don't have to use her perks or anything, we just have to play as her. Okay. We are playing as Meg Thomas now. Wouldn't I have a better, like, Meg outfit? No, not really. I mean, I don't really like... I like the Claudette one, I don't like this one. This one's okay. Yes. I don't know, I just don't like really any Meg outfits, man, I'm not gonna lie. She's not really a character I like playing in general. What do we want to use? I don't know what I want to... Dang, oh, wait, I don't have all the perks for Meg. Level 3, really? I'm not surprised. Because these are all, general perks. I really just don't know what I want to run. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually gonna do that. Come and get me. Okay, so it's been over an hour now. Uh, I guess they both died. Midwich? Ew. Oh yeah, it's Sprint Burst. I forgot. Legion. He has Forced Hesitation, he has Surge, which Surge on this map is about to go crazy. Just I was gonna say, okay. There he goes. Now they have Legion pin. Oh. Yeah, some respect. So my Rick and my Fung both like vaulted into him. I don't know why they did, but they did. Is why did Rick wait? And what is going on? Why did Rick wait till the very last second to get picked? Okay, so NPC hard mode is now upset at the game and has given up. I don't know what the Rick was doing. I don't know who started it, but they're obviously not happy with one another. She's just given up. GG's. I didn't know the... Yeah, it's enduring. Okay. Wow. I wanted to use it at least once. Now they completed my gen. We done all the gens upstairs? Who just runs forward? Who does that? You're crazy. You don't cut me off. So weird, man. Whatever, get me out of this game, dude. I don't know why he's kept the Fung here the entire time. I don't know why they weren't playing. I don't know what happened between them two, but whatever. Did it one trial as me. So I have to succeed at 2 healing skill checks. And that's the last one I need to do. Right now I need to unlock the rest after completing this one, and I hate that I have to play an entire new game just because people refuse that much to let me heal them. But whatever.
myself into.
Plus. Oh. Playing with the little like bread tie thing.
Hey, stop it. Stop clawing up my carpet.
Alright, we need to get the healing skill check, so if we can heal people this much, that'd be kind of dope.
Gives me the creeps.
Scared. Probably a stealth killer. Here, then. That's a clown. Oh, okay. Dang it, he's fast. Okay. Alright, we can leave the match. We're done. He is very fast, though. I think he might have, That's Surge, I believe. But he might have rapid brutality as well. These don't have pain res as well. You can see he's coming through main. We get this in time, but one of us is gonna get hit. I see that he's going, or she's going for the save. I didn't see if we had the Jin in the back of main. I'm assuming we do. I hope we do. Because we need to leave that one since we've done a Jin over there, main Jin, and I'm working on this Jin. We need to do Jins out here. There wouldn't be another Jin over there. That's not good that he's going for someone he's already hooked. Oh, he has nothing but misery as well. Oh, God. So whenever he hits you, you're going to be slow. Very slow. He's going to be very fast. Very fast. So that's his whole thing. He wants to be fast. He wants you to be slow. And that's normal clown gameplay right there, but he has perks to back it up too. Not bad. I went for the great. So I don't know where nothing but misery could be, but it's probably gonna hurt us. And we fed him at the start by taking hits. That's not good. Oh my god, that linger does not last long at all. What the heck? I was still hindered for like 2 seconds. Not even. Like 2 milliseconds. So he definitely has the M1 based heavy build. Since he's hit Juno a few times, makes me want to believe he does not have save the best for last. Or at least he doesn't care about it that much. That hinder lasts 2 freaking milliseconds, dude. Nothing but misery lasts for however long. I don't want him to get Surge. I don't know if it would have hurt their Jin. Oh wait, no, there's 1 Jin left. That makes it where he has to go back and kick the Jin. Which, albeit, doesn't take very long, but still, it's faster. It takes longer than the Surge would've. Their latency. Oh, the Nia's lagging.
Lifesaver.
Lifesaver. Down his hacks. Something on my eye. No NOAD, so that's good. I'm so slow. Give me 7 hours to get to the freaking gate. Oh, she's over there. I was kind of hoping she'd be in main. That way, if we could work on both doors. If she gets hooked over there by that door, it's going to be basically impossible to get her. I don't know how long Nothing But Misery lasts, but it seems like it lasted a decent bit. She hasn't been hooked, so it's okay if... Okay, well. Oh. We're going to the wrong... Going to the wrong door. That door hasn't been worked on at all. Wait, what? No, this is terrible. He found the one person that can't get hooked. I'm sorry, Fung. I really am sorry. I thought he's going after Thalita because she was injured. R.I.P. Fungman. He did have save, okay. He just didn't really care for it too much. If he had 8 stacks of save with Nothing But Misery, like, that would have been... Yeah, he had Rapid as well. Oh, he had the Invigoration, that's why. Dude was freaking zooming. Oh, the Fung wanted to go to Macmillan. Oh, there's no shack, sadly. R.I.P. Fungman.
Things are gonna get worse before they get better.
Took you long enough, took you long enough, took you long enough, took you long enough. Oh, okay. Is that why you escaped only twice last night? They nerfed him overall, in my personal opinion. His after Peace tonic, so his slowdown is worse. It lasts like once you get out of Clown's bottle itself, it lasts like not even a millisecond when you're out of it. They made it where it hinders you like one. Like I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but it hinders you like 1% less than what it normally did. But it just doesn't. It's the main thing of that, but also the fact that once you get out of the cloud, it doesn't last, but like literally 1 millisecond. Yeah, it is. They gotta let you know what it is. I disagree with that. Yeah, you're biased. It's not like it's an intro, but that's more of like something that they would post on social media. It's not really an intro. That's more of like a, hey, look at this. This is the collaboration we have. Nick Cage, he said flame on and everything. Anyway, unless you have copyrighted music off, but yes. But they made his slowdown worse, but his speed up is a lot better. Yes, because you get everything for free, Mr. Squire. Yes. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, it's my favorite thing. I like seeing it every single time I look at the offerings in every match. I disagree. Whenever it comes to like the Survivor themselves, Michonne doesn't really look like Michonne in my personal opinion. Stop. We're lost. Right. There are no rules. I think they only interact with each other because I haven't heard anything other than whenever I'm playing as Rick or Michonne. Probably not, no. They would have done it by now for like the OG. Probably. I could see it like for certain things, like how Springtrap interacts with Cage. But it has to make sense. It can't be like... Yeah, it can't be like, Yeah, hello Alan Wake. I love Alan Wake, the 2013 game, or 2010 game. I love that game. Sadly, I got taken by the Entity, so I couldn't actually play the second one. Rick's stance, though, is really weird, and the menu and everything, he just... There are no rules. It's Michonne's. It's, not really, no. I've seen it a bit. From the PTB, I have no clue. I didn't really watch or look into the PTB at all. You need to get Daryl. You need to get Daryl, or one of us needs to get Daryl, so then we could have Daryl, Rick, and Michonne. Yeah, because I'm the black woman of the group, and Dre is the police officer, white man of the group. Yeah, you're the bike rider. Yeah, that like take a shower like even before the zombie apocalypse started. You take a shower like once a month. But Rick and Myers, they can match, man. I don't think anyone else has like a gown outfit. Then Michael Myers could have tier 3 and the fast vault build on, do the exact same thing. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish that they gave... I don't know. Like, the outfits for Rick are cool. I just... No, not... I mean, yeah, that would be cool, but no. That's true. She says, "You're dead." The thing is that Lee could technically be here, considering he died. But I don't know what happens to Clem in the end. Like, whenever it comes to the comics and everything. I never read the comics. I'm assuming she probably dies of old age at some point, unless she's immortal. Yeah. Daryl was like, with his eyes, he was looking left and right like he had just done something bad, and he was making sure no one saw. Like a little child. Like anytime you hover over Daryl for the first time, he looks left and right really quickly. That's true. I was gonna say we have Trevor, we have Laura, we have Rebecca, Ada. It is not. It is based off of the video game series. At least that's what I heard, because everyone was saying it's based off of the animated series, and then I'm pretty sure I heard the dev say, no, that's not correct. I mean, I could be misremembering, but... It's Daryl time. I don't want to live with him. I think of the Rick one. I think of Rick, I think of the few that I've seen it. Yeah. Well, I carried Dre last night. We got both of their adepts, so. That's not true. I escaped 4 times, you escaped twice, Cuddy. That was not accurate. That was not you. Rick has to use the bathroom or something. I don't know. Oh, look at me. Look at, I have a vial stuck in my hand. It bugs out. The only way to fix this is like to change items and then change it back. But it bugs out for some reason. I don't really know why. Like yeah, anytime you change characters, it just goes into your hand. Yeah, this internet's so bad. Her last name is Grimes. Yeah, it does not shut up. Yeah, it's not zombies, man. They're walkers, alright? I have yet to play on the new map. So, by new map, I mean... whatever. Whatever your name is. You guys don't remember me? Like, kind of a big deal. I saw her though, and it was very obvious considering she looks very different compared to the normal figured individual. I mean... Yeah, I mean, if it's still usable. Yeah, I carried Dre last night in rank as well. We got to what's the I wasn't gonna go that far. I was gonna say one beyond or whatever it's freaking called. I don't remember the rankings, bro. Well, I hate to burst your bubble, but Dre's still in gold, but I'm in one spot. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. You know how good those don't freaking donut sticks are, dude? Embarrassing. There you go. Only learn how to join. All right, let's see who else. I don't wanna be the same survivor. I'm not buying Daryl. I'm not gonna play Rick that much. If it's a killer, then sure, maybe, because it's like a completely different playstyle, but it's just a skin. It's decent, yeah. If you have the Eerie add-on for it, it actually is basically impossible to see through it. I had a few survivors run it on me, and I had a few survivors' teammates run it, and like it is so hard to see through it. But you can't hear anything. Yeah, survivors make no noise. They don't leave scratch marks. You can't see their auras. That goes for survivors too. Like if you have bond or if you're on hook, you can't see your other survivors like if they're in a locker or something. I don't know, but who should okay, so we got zombie people or walkers. We got walker people. I gotta be I gotta well, I mean Ruby. Yeah. He just said it! He said the thing! That's great, he said it. He said groovy. You gotta get Rick bloody. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's not the first time I've ever heard that one. Whoa, buddy. What are we talking about? Oh no. I had this issue whenever I was queuing as killer. I had to go over to survivor. Yes. Sadly. The mighty Thor? Nice. Spider-Man's new suit? I don't know. No, not really. I haven't paid too much attention to it. I know, I've seen people talk about it, but I haven't watched the other movies. Bro got the wrong package. I wish Behavior actually, like, tried whenever it came to updates and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Walker, the fire, the bugs, and Dre. Now, Bella. That's why you like G-Force, bro. Hell, get off. Get off. She just turned off my TV. She just turned off my TV. Exactly. He said your cat is fat. Monkey. Don't care. Where's Rick? Donkey. Really? What might this be? It's like the walkers are dead. You look groovy. Walkers in my ear. Hear him? If it wasn't, if it was just like comic book or something, then I like it a lot. Yeah, no, and I'd like to keep it at. Yeah, but it's really not him, you know? It's really weird. It's like Jar or something. I don't remember what the actual name is. It's really weird. It's like 3 letters, I believe. Yes. Hey, I'm Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Walking here. It's a Benjamin J. Grimm time. Hey. Say it. Say it. Say it. And then Benjamin J. Grimm came out of nowhere and just clawed. More than one way. It's not always clobbering time. Sometimes. Movie. So, yeah, technically she fights things similar to it, yeah. And various other horrible beings. There's the prisoner here. He's more of like a demon. He's more up like Ash Williams' alley. It looks like a normal palette, but it has a X on it. None of them are bad perks, I will say. Just some of them, you're not gonna get value. It's more of a situational perk. Hey, there it is! I love that thing. It's my favorite. Have you heard of Gerber Life before, buddy? Well, if you enroll in the Grow Up plan, you can actually save pennies a day. Alright, Dead Sands. Not the new map. I have yet to play the new map. I don't know if it even is in. I don't. That's a bat. Out of here, Michonne. Get out of here. Rick! Michonne, come back. Take Rick's spot. Oh, really? Let's go for Michonne! No, you're not. You're the one that went down. And why did he hit me, bro? Does he want me dead? Why are you chasing? Do you have... Yeah. And you probably will think that you have, perks, Can't... Guys, get the Michonne. He's going back. Eva. Because you're Michonne. That's the neat part. There are none. Oh, good thing you're not going for Adept anymore. Alright, failures. Alright. Hey. That's not what I want to do. Oh, he has leverage. He really does not want to tail under hook. You should hear Daryl. Daryl sounds terrible, in my opinion. I mean, yeah, with Death Stranding and everything, yeah. Keep going that way. Go heal Rick. I'm gonna see if I can help our girl. He probably makes that. Yeah, especially since I can't. Background player. Man. Not close yet, so far away. It's on me. I can't get saved. Whoa. He's heading back to y'all. Yeah, because we've gotten like outlier gens. I know, but Gerald wants to stick the gin. If I knew that he was coming directly to us, like, sooner, I would have made my way to... Sooner. I would have made... But yeah, I would have made my way to that hook since it's a Scourge hook. I have no clue. I just know it's a scourge because it's yellow. Yeah. Just don't die.
Die already. Oh, hey. Yeah.
So we know 2 of his perks, or I think he also has. Well, Eerie of Crow still exists. Use Scream, revealing your location for 5 seconds, but any injured or dying survivor within 24 meters of you leaves no scratch marks and they have no grunts of pain and stuff. Cheryl is to my right. She's coming over to me finally.
Hey.
Oh. Yeah, I got empathy. Ain't got any.
Hey.
We can't get this freaking leverage, gift of pain, and stuff like that. Is just standing right next to her right now. Yeah, I'm far. Why didn't it do the second dash?
Hey. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Yeah.
Not groovy.
Hey.
Not groovy at all.
Yeah. Hey. Oh.
Fully depleted 150. It's a bug. I don't want to. Oh, I think he accidentally went into wolf form. I think he was trying to go into bat form. I don't know. I do that sometimes. All I have to do is beat a freaking bat. Would, yes.
Yeah.
Blood, go away. Don't get close enough to hear Ash going. Ah, 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 ah. Oh, he's TPing back, so it's over. What's he doing? Why is he doing it like that? What's he doing, bro? Oh! Oh! Brother, what is that? I don't think I've ever seen. We gotta put him down. I don't think that like spam. His head. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that with him before. He was like looking up and like spamming, and it looked terrifying. Jagged Compass, and it was Call Up Rhyme. Those were the last. Okay. Great, why do you still have Michonne's Adept on? Hey, you have 3 of them. Use the toolbox. I didn't use the toolbox. God dang it. Use the toolbox to sabotage 1 hook. Use a medkit to heal 1 survivor. Alright, well, I don't have Alex's toolbox on Ash, so I need to see who I have it on, because that's the best toolbox to use. I have it on Dwight. Alright, I'm playing Dwight. I'm doing challenges, so I can get blood points. Well, I only have Alex's toolbox on Dwight, okay? Do you want me to check someone else? Who do you want me to play? Who do you think I have Alex's toolbox on then? Who I want to be? Okay, who I want to be. Okay, this is who I want to be. Look at that. That is peak right there. Groovy. He said it again. Okay, well, that was a given. I wanted to kind of throw in like a curveball or something, because this is like a really cool guy right here. The Alex's toolbox. I have 1 Alex toolbox on Cambridge. I'll use it on Cambridge. Make it count. What is the name of the watch here? Grimlock? Grimlock? Sounds like one person from Rainbow Six Siege. Am I gonna see like that one like Katara or whatever their name is? Am I gonna see that? I wanna see. Oh dang, they completely changed Streetwise. It no longer makes you like deplete charges slower. Okay, well, never mind on what you said. Build the blast. Background playing. Why not use background player? Sprint burst specifically used for that one time. Like, hey guys, it's been a while since I've been here, you know. I haven't actually seen you guys in a while. You remember me though, right? Like I was, well, I'm a big fan. You know, I was. Oh, you do remember me. Oh, that's nice. What about you, Michonne actress? I know, it sounds terrible. Like, I loved you. Like, I just beat on my chest, like, oh yeah, I love Forever, am I right? Love that movie. you were the Panther himself, were you not? My cat is well behaved now. She's just sleeping next to me in the chair. Dead Meat, like the YouTube channel? I mean, that would be like probably a huge thing for him, considering the fact that he likes anything horror. Yeah, it just kind of sucks that. Exactly. I know that's. Does that to everyone. Don't mean to burst your. Hey, we need Superman to be more than just the same looking type of guy, you know? He's the Man of Steel after all. Yes. Jake Park. Park Jake. The walkers are cool and all, but can I turn them off? I mean, I understand. I've been playing COD Zombies, and it made me remember how, like, you can actually turn that setting on for the, whatever they're called. Make them look like worms instead, but, like, I understand it's a fear, and I respect it, but I think we need to add other things as well. I mean, there's some people that can't handle and that have like phobias of blood and various other things that's in the game already. We don't have anything for that. This game specifically gives people seizures as well with the flashing lights. They purposely did it. All those bugs and everything. Yeah.
This is.
Yeah, I think it was whole. Yeah. I think my second, I don't know if I ever had Iron Man, but I know I had Spider-Man. It was either was it Spider or was it Captain America? Dude, it's him on his own map. Why did he go after the movie star? Why didn't he go after the lady that sandbagged me? Yeah. Michonne's gonna take 7 body blocks, don't worry. Oh, you don't have Saboteur on? I always put on Saboteur if I'm going for sabotages. No, he had one right next. He had one right next to him. I don't know why he chose to. Alright. I can't hear Terrarius. Oh, he's here. Stop! Why does he sound like that? Basically is. You went for a Sabo, that's why. Oh, he's on me.
No, please, let's just stop for a moment. Take a deep
Just talk. Let's just
think about what we're actually doing.
think about what we're actually doing here.
Someone help!
Don't worry, guys, I'll Kobe. Hey, he's right next to me. Or Jake, maybe. I don't know. He seems kind of skittish. Oh, hi. my god. I haven't been able to use my build at all. Oh. Wait, why were you exposed? I went to go get the Jake, so I didn't hit second. Well, I wouldn't want to just hang there for no reason. Especially against the doctor. I couldn't say what I wanted to say. Oh, I didn't know that either. I still had chase music. He has the add-ons where you keep chase. Oh, he has make your choice. That's why you were probably expecting. I have no clue. He's heading back to Hook. I know that much. Get out of tier 3 and I can kill you. I see where you are. I have empathy. Alright, Jake, you haven't been hooked again, so I'm not taking a body block. Alright, I'm coming over to you. Straight ahead of you. Alright, we got one gen done, guys. We're doing good. We're doing good. We can still win this. Just 4 more, and then maybe 4 more. Oh, I'm screaming. I'm scared. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, because I am definitely gonna die next. Good. Yeah, he's touching me. We didn't get that door, bro. I thought we got the door. I wasn't looking. We didn't get that door.
Hold on. Hold on.
Out of every map we could have gotten, though, we got a doctor on his own map, dude. That's crazy. Big boss. Kept you waiting, huh? Why did I just enter purgatory? Hello? I can only hear the game. I can't click off or anything. I'm just stuck. Guess I'll wait for the game to end. Can't spectate though. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Okay, I see you. Adley could not get hatch. Hey, it's fixed. I can actually see everything. That sounds fun. Well, I am done with my stupid challenge. I don't have to...
I don't want to hear another one of those ridiculous
Yes.
crows.
You have to keep saying it. I don't have to... I don't have to use the Sabo anymore. I'm done with that. Screamaxing Doctor here to say GG's. GG, Sir Grass.
What is this place?
I have to use a medkit to heal one survivor. I'm assuming that doesn't count for me. Okay. Oh. Okay. Who are you dropping the cat off to? They're gonna like, that cat's gonna kill them. I'm just saying. I don't know. Maybe it's a bug with Rick's perk. I don't know. Well, I gotta get them all. I gotta get them all just to keep like one can each. We're lost. It's a plague. It's a plague. And you know what my you know what my challenge is? My challenge is to heal another survivor. I can't do that. Main building's also corrupted? Dude, what? She must have spawned, like, near Shackers. Yeah, whether it's a survivor, a djinn, a vault, a pallet. Would y'all hate me if I, like, cleansed at 5 gens? So, what I'm hearing... I didn't hear that you... saying I should... So, what I'm hearing is that it's okay if I cleanse. Dude, Mashona's over here hacking up a lung. She is genuinely dying from this. Holy cow. Oh my god. Oh, she has surge. She's here. They have unforeseen, I believe. You're always saying something sad. Yeah, I can't get save. Maybe, because you said you had max tear radius. She's going back to hook. That's why. It's not enough. Maybe. I mean, all the... like 90% of the add-ons are secrets now. If I was able to get Dre, I had shoulder, but she cut me off. Well, I couldn't get her. I couldn't get him anyway because she cut me off.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going basement.
Hey.
No, it's right next to y'all. Then Shack. Hey, maybe. If you need to, like, cleanse just so you don't die instantly, Dre, you can. That being said, since Dre's cleansing, we should... I'm sorry. Since Dre's cleansing, we should all cleanse. That is just special. Okay.
Hey. Hey. Ah. Oh. Yeah. Hey. Ah.
Yeah, no, Michonne sounds terrible against Plague, dude. God almighty. She has unforeseen. Oh no, you have it? Oh, so you're the... Okay. So they have two plague perks. They have corrupt. Yeah. So she has. So, but yeah, because you're the obsession. So she has that plague perk. She has corrupt. She has surge, and we said she might have pop. Gotta go. She's coming back. She's sticking to you. God dang, Michonne, shut up! She's right next to you. Like, you do not stop, dude. Oh my lord. Yeah. Lack of terror radius will do that. Oh, Rick's over here trying to kill himself. She's going around the gate. Oh god. No, I haven't started a gate. Got a vomit right next to you. I hope she doesn't have blood. Ricky Dicky Doodog. Dark Devotion. I could not for the life of me remember that. Oh, they also had off. Oh, it makes sense. They had really good add-ons. Which we knew that she had surge. The only one we didn't know was Lethal Pursuer, because that's basically impossible to tell.
All right.
We like what? And he probably has a lethal pursuer as well. Or it would show up at the right if he did. Also, if he hit you with power, then it doesn't activate because Blight is an M2. You know something about that. Hiding behind the pole. I got more gen progress and I'm further away. On my end, you still on the gen. Oh, you're lagging, that's why. You're lagging. The corn. The corn makes me blind. Why? Probably because you're Ricky Dicky Doodog Grimes. Yeah. Well, I can't wait for you to get that new interwebs. Dre can hang there for a bit. He's okay. You. I'm never shouldering a teammate ever. Oh my god, the Sable is over here. He's here. Well, at least the Sable bot isn't dead. What was that? Showing scream out. He doesn't like killing bots, I guess. Well, we Benjamin Grimm knew that. Well, don't really care. All the pallets gone.
Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Hey!
Going basement. I wouldn't be on death hook if I did. Ricky Dicky Doodog Grimes can't talk, but he's in basement with me. Yeah, Laura Acura, you know. Both the Grimes healing Ashley J. Williams. I'd like to move now. I do stuff. Must have kicked me. No. I do not. It was mostly just the fact that I blocked the Iron Man, but also I literally did most of the damage. Honest to God, it looks like your normal, functioning random teammate. Shut up, Ash. Now we're like one big happy family. If he had power struggle, you actually would have gotten it off too. Alright, Sable Ward brought anti-hemorrhage, Azeroth's key. Controlled HPC 3110. I like how, like, if I go to the recently played, they just don't pop up. That's upsetting. The thing is, like, they didn't leave before. They weren't on hook. It was like I shouldered them, they got unhooked, then they left. So the Bloodhead eruption, Colorbrine, yeah, it was lethal. Meow cat. You know, you could sit anywhere else. It's a she. Bella is a girl. Thank you very much. Oh, what's that? Oh. This man's hopping on Fortnite. I got on a few days ago and I saw that you hadn't gotten it. It actually surprised me. You played with Miranda Saturday on Fortnite. I didn't want it then. It had to be on a Sunday going into Monday.